Hello? Hello? There we go. Good evening, guys. We're back with another part of Omori. And, hopefully... Well, not really hopefully, I don't want this game to end, but... I'm under the impression that we're very, very close to the end. So... we're likely to finish this, but... I don't know how long it's gonna be. But I'll most likely finish it tonight, like 99% sure. And if there's any time left over, then we'll do something after. We'll see. The song you were just hearing was Moonside Swing from Earthbound, which is actually one of my favorite songs, which, if you can really even call it a song, it's a lot of ambient stuff, but it does something interesting for me. Like it's very, very different from a lot of the other actual songs in the game. It's very... oh, what would be the word? It's kind of disorienting, and I like that. And the particular area of the game where it happens is pretty cool. It's one of my favorite parts. I think it would sound kind of cool with like a drum and bass beat right beneath it going really fast. I forget what that kind of like drum line is called, but it has a particular name. But anyways, time to get back into the game. Also, I have some new audio stuff here. Not physically, it's software side. And I won't tell you what it is now, but you'll see when I use it. I'm still kind of experimenting with it, and we'll see how it works out. So Let's jump back into it. Last time we were in Awake World. I don't even know if there's a name for it. And I was trying to duel everyone I could with pet rocks, but I couldn't find anyone else, so I'm gonna go around really quick and see if I run into anyone that has any more. And if not, then we'll just kind of progress the story. Wait, what? Okay, I've never seen the game start up like this, so this is kind of new to me. Oh, there's badges. How did I not notice this before? I do like how this sounds, though. Interesting thing, had I not actually saved the game and closed the game, I would not have seen that. If I had just, like, put the Switch into sleep for the entire playthrough, I would have never seen that. I also wonder if that's just random or if that's related to my particular current save. But here we are, we're back and we're having fun. Everything's nice, the music's cute. You know, everyone's they're just living their life. So let's see if we can find someone with a pet rock. Did we bring the meat? There's a lot of stuff happening later in the evening and in this particular day. There's the party with the guys that we helped pick the wallpaper. There's hamburgers at Kel's house. We're supposedly gonna see Basil later in the afternoon. But I'm not sure if, yeah, I don't think there's really much else to do. I might just have to progress the day. So I'm gonna knock on a couple of doors and see if there's somebody I can duel. Hey, you fellas, how's it hanging? He lost his TV remote again. Okay. Let's see where he shoved it up this time. The last pie I baked smelled a little strange when I took it out of the oven. I hope I'm not losing my touch. TV remote in the pie. Melted plastic. Delicious. Hey, there it is. Well, you've done it again, kiddos. You know what that means. Here's another sweet can of Orange Joe. Got Orange Joe. You've been real champs these past few days. Can't thank y'all enough. If I ever lose my TV remote again, I'll know who to call. Hey, out of the way. Can't you see I'm watching TV? And then he threatens us with the empty beer bottle. This bed is big, but the mattress feels uneven and lumpy. Oh, that's the worst. A lumpy mattress? Hell nah. Oh hey, you found a seashell. I did. Wow, it's such a cute one. Thank you. Fiddling with something in her hands. Hey, no peeking. Hi, Kel and Andy. If you see any seashells, can you bring them to me? Okay. So we've gotten 2 or 3 maybe? I think we've done all the jobs. We did the pizza job, we did the other job, we did the flies. This is Kel's. But they're not here because they're at the park. Hector was the secret pet rock champion all along. You should have known. Should have seen it coming. Oh, there's something to do here. Is that a spider? Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong, hero? Oh, I know. There must be a spider in this room. Don't worry, hero. I got you. Now, where is that pesky little... Aha! I got you now. It's alright now, hero. You can take it easy. The spider's gone.
Show it to me.
Huh? Did you say something, hero?
Show me the spider.
Show me the spider.
Oh, that's right.
Here.
Look.
Hero's best. It is a really good image.
It's really dead.
Good to see a trash platter.
I'm going to flush it down the toilet now, okay? And I'm back. But the spider is gone. It's like magic.
Thank goodness.
Hero, I feel like your fear of spiders has gotten worse.
Same. I don't know. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. Just got out of streaming some Disco Elysium. 3rd time trying to play that game. What happened the first 2 times?
You should really try to work on that. What if a spider shows up when I'm not here?
I feel like I might be clipping my audio just barely. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Let's see. Disco Elysium is notorious for having really easy, weird game overs. Huh. I don't know too much. Funny thing is, technically, I've watched several streams of the game, but I've somehow zoned out for like every single one of them. I don't know why that is. You had a game over because you started a communist revolution or something. All comrades.
Man, Hero. This is one of those rare times where I feel like I'm the big brother.
You know, that's funny because Kel and Hero here are just like me and my little brother. There'd be times where there'd be like some bug and I'd get my little brother and I'm like, dude, please get it out of here. Just get it. But I wouldn't say it like that. I try and make it seem like, oh, you can get it, right? And this isn't even like, oh, like this is when we were little. Like I was doing this like well into like my early 20s. Alright, what can we do in here now? Kel's bed, always a mess. Yeah. Perfectly made. Basketball. Play some games. An alarm clock for responsible people. Yeah, I set my alarm clock to give myself time to snooze. If I don't get my couple of snooze minutes, I get very upset. Oh, this is nice. I didn't think we'd actually get to see an up-close thing for of this picture here. Here I set alarms every 10 minutes for 2 hours. Oh, see that's too far. I've tried that, and here's the thing. The time that I tried it, it's because my idea was that like I remember like waking up in the middle of the night and then going to sleep again, and it made the night feel like, oh, I got more sleep. But in reality, when you do this like every 10 minutes, you just wake up feeling worse. And there's science behind that, but you know, fuck all that. It's just the fact that it's like it's constantly like poking you, and then you're like, oh, snooze again, snooze again, snooze again. You might as well just let yourself sleep for like 2 hours, and then put like one alarm before. What a good look. It's nice to see Kel in a suit. That's probably like the only suit he's ever worn. I bet you if you go in his closet and look at that suit, it still looks brand new. their little baby sister there. It's funny. When I look at them two as brothers there, it's kind of like me and my brother right now. Because my brother has long hair now, and my hair is kind of a little bit like Hiro's. But it wasn't always like that. At one point, I had long hair too. Set an alarm for 3 hours before you wake up. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, just do one like a couple, like I'd say like a 2 hour and 15-ish minute interval, because like a full cycle of sleep happens within like 2 hours. So if you have that kind of interval, then it kind of works. But if you do anything smaller than that, all you're doing is making yourself like wake up in the middle of a sleep cycle, and it's you're not getting any rest like that. REM cycle, yeah, 90 minutes. Irony is that Kel is probably the most mentally well-adjusted. Yeah, you know, it is true. He's got a really positive outlook. Hero as well. I mean, they're both kind of similar in that aspect. It's just that in some ways, Kel can be kind of brash and Hero could be a little bit more collected, but then Hero struggles with like little things, like little fears that like don't bother Kel at all. Oh, he shut down in the immediate aftermath. Okay, yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah. Sun is about to set. Yeah, you could say he might have been like the closest one with Mary, besides her brother. I mean, yeah, I guess in that sense, it makes perfect sense for them to be the ones that are hardest hit. So I think it's time to see the treehouse. I'm pretty sure I've checked everything. Whose house is this? This is not Kim and Vance's house. These guys. What do I know? Do I have any theories about what the denouement? What does that word mean? I've never seen that word. Like the final act. I mean, geez, I'm really not sure at this point. Like, after seeing how, that last bit in Otherworld ended, with, like, Omori / Sunny sitting on, like, that throne of hands. And there's something with Basil, but then there's the whole thing with Mary. And it's like they're linked, but not necessarily the same thing. It's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of mental chaos going on. And then there was that whole intro screen. I don't know if you were here like 15 minutes ago, when like I started up the game and it was all red with the like music, like the screechy music playing. Yeah, the interest. Okay. So you know about it. So I guess that's intentional when you get to this point in the game. I wasn't sure if that was just something that was random. I wonder, now that you mention that, like based on your choices, maybe that happens sooner, depending on what you do. It's based on where you save, which run. Okay. Yeah. So seeing that, I was like, oh, this is not good vibes. So I really don't know how this is gonna end. Like I mean, this has to sort of climax, you know, in some kind of big way, right? Like whatever has been like, I guess, bottled up in the back of Sunny's head is gonna reveal itself in some explosive way, but it should resolve well, right? I mean, we're trying our best to do good things. At least I hope. You know, these things never just quell over, you know, easily. It's gonna be rough, but we'll come out of it. This is probably the best one for a first playthrough. Okay. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do here, so I think it's time to go see the treehouse, because there's nobody to duel. I would have liked to do some more rock duels, but maybe I'll get to later on. Wow. I guess you really are moving away, huh, Andy? When I see this empty house, it all feels so sudden. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming. I hope you can find some peace out there. Or, you know, some happiness. There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years, and painful memories that we kept to ourselves. But even through all that, I'm relieved that we were still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here, so that we can face this together.
It's okay, hero. I'll go first.
Remember the previous night that that creature with the eye was in the back when I went to go look. Oh wait, I didn't see the treehouse when I went back there. It was just a cut tree. Hey, Andy, when you move away, do you think it'd be too much trouble if you could...
Aubrey, Andy, are you guys coming?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Boys long forgotten. Oh, it's further back. I didn't I didn't see that. Or maybe it was cut down.
This is where Mary...
Yeah. It is. It feels like forever ago. But I can still remember that day perfectly. That day was really busy. Something happened on this tree. Or at this tree. Or at this stump. In the morning, I went out with my mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. We spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon.
I remember that day too. I went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. We were preparing for something, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. We were going to watch Mary and Andy's music recital. It was supposed to be that night, but when we came home in the evening...
Even after all this time, I still don't understand why she would do it.
I don't think any of us ever will. Yeah, I think I know what happened. Hey guys, let's keep going. I had a feeling that was the case. I just wasn't sure how it happened. Especially when they mentioned the choice of words, particularly from Hiro, when he specifically said Mary chose to leave us. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, I see what this is. This is supposed to be like that space that was right outside of white space when you go through the door. And then there's like the big cat. And then like the staircase with the little white snake. What was up with that snake? There's like several snakes. Well, this place has seen better days. But it looks like everything is right where we left it. And a mask of an annoying looking person. Yeah.
All our old stuff is still here. Hey look, here's our old playing cards. I was the best at card games, wasn't I, guys?
Mr. Plant Egg. Oh, you're so dirty. Look at all these books. So this is where all my cookbooks went.
I think I just stepped on a jack. Oh man, such good times.
Why do we have a toaster in here? That's kind of faded. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Put the toy box key in your pocket. I remember that when I was in Black Space. Hey, look. Andy found a photo of us. We all look so happy.
Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album? That must be it.
Hey, you're right, Kel. Take out your photo album, Andy. We should add it in. Why'd it make that sound? There. Now the photo album is complete again. You know, this is probably the last time that we'll all be together here in this treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should look through it one last time.
Good idea, Hero. The photo album is already out, so we might as well, right, Andy?
Let's start from the beginning. Am I gonna have to read this all again? Okay, quick question. Do you want me to read every single one of these again? I'll do it. I'll absolutely do it. No hesitation if you want me to. Like, I know I did this in the last stream, except for the one missing picture. My first photo. It's my best friend Andy, trying out his new violin. He's starting to take lessons again so he can play at recitals with his sister Mary. So exciting. It's my 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with a strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. This year is looking to be a good year. Another group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Mary bought me this photo album, and everyone else bought me film for my camera. I'll try my best to use it all. Just Kel being Kel. So many party hats. Andy playing a video game on the couch. Andy is a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. Mary and Hero fell asleep on the couch. They look so cozy together. I hope they don't mind the photo. Mary's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. Hero and Mary washing dishes from breakfast. We're staying over with Mary and Andy this weekend. It's getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kel says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes, so we're all going to check it out. We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hero to an arm wrestling match. We all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hero. Oof, sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hero in an arm wrestling last night, so Hero decided to lean in for a smooch. Kel looked so annoyed. Brotherly love. Me showing Andy a book I've been reading. Mary stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. It's all of us cuddling with Andy's stuffed animals. He has so many. They're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. It's already the last day of March. We're having a picnic with Mary at our secret lake spot. Mary wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese! Got Hector pooping on the hot dogs. So he's laying down extra special hot dog. Why would I say that?
After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep except me, Hiro, and Mary. Something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Thanks a lot, Hector. I'll have to cover it up with tape later. I caught Mary carrying Annie on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. I thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sometimes I wish I had a sibling. Mary is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Andy and Kel holding Mary's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? Only Mary thought so too.
Did I read that one correctly? Let me go back. I think I zoned out. Oh, I did. Okay. Because Mary made this, and she didn't think it was. I think it says a little bit about her that it's like it's such a nice flower crown, but she's still like not happy with it, you know. It's not always. How do I say this? People might think you're happy based on what you have, but, you know, that isn't everything. There's more to that, but that's the simplest way to put it.
Andy and Kel gave up on making flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast.
Sometimes there's just something missing that there's no way to really explain it, and there's no way for people to understand it.
Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Maybe just a flower is okay. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink.
Excuse me.
Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging off by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. Mary bought everyone popsicles, one of every flavor. Andy got lemon, Hiro got root beer, Kel got orange, Aubrey got watermelon, Mary got grape. Mine was banana. It tasted okay.
Should have got the coconut one. You know, I don't get why. I feel like a lot of people don't like coconut. And I totally get it when it comes to things that have like actual coconut in them, because like chewing coconut is kind of annoying. It's weirdly chewy and it never like fully breaks down. But I think the flavor is pretty nice. But I think it depends what it's in, you know? Like ice cream stuff where it's smooth, I think it's really nice. Yeah, shredded coconut is... Yeah, like I said, you chew on it and it never fully breaks down.
All of our shoes in a circle. Can you guess whose shoes are whose? first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Kel cooling off with some refreshing orange Joe. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks.
I remember one time I got a drink at a restaurant, and for some reason, like my brain like crossed wires or something. And you know how when you have a bottled drink, you know, you bring it up to your lips and then you tip it. And I got a like open cup. There's ice in it, but they put a straw in it. I normally don't use straws often. I don't hate them, but like I'd rather drink straight from a cup, or whatever the source is. That's just my preference. But it had a straw, and like I said, it was open. So I picked it up, put my mouth on the straw, and then tilted the cup and proceeded to spill the entire drink on me. I wanted to go home. We had maybe been sat down for about 5 minutes, so we hadn't even gotten our food yet.
We buried Andy in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then.
The drinking problem gag from Airplane? Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time. I'm gonna need to look that up.
Mary says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun since I get sunburned really easily. I'm not sure what Kel is doing here, but he's probably having a good time.
Or you could tell me what the drinking problem gag was. You could kind of summarize it.
Hero's sleeping on Mary. He's all tired out from swimming. Well, it seems like Mary won't be able to get her summer tan after all. We're about to head home, but I managed to catch one last photo with Mary and Hero. They look so happy. A match made in heaven. Yay! Andy is turning 12 today. Even though Andy, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same school year, Andy is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him.
The main character is like, I have a drinking problem, and then proceeds to throw water over his shoulder. Huh. Oh, he's got a problem trying to drink. Ah, I get it. Yeah, that would be how they do that in Airplane. Old school slapstick. Update data? New GBA game? Maybe it's Mother 3. Not.
Andy holding a super huge present from Mary and Hero.
Fire Emblem? Oh yeah, it's probably that.
I wonder what it is. You can't really tell from the photo, but Mary and Hero got Andy a giant building block set.
I'd love it if they would add the Castlevania games. There's at least 2 of them, right? It's was it Dawn of Sorrow? Wait, no, Dawn of Sorrow I think was the DS one, but I know there's two games, at least 1 or 2 games on the Game Boy Advance, and they have the same character from the DS game. He's got the white hair. I can't remember what his name is.
Andy seems much more interested in the box, though. He acts just like Mary's new kitten, Miwu. Andy won't leave the box, so Kel put a food bowl inside. I guess this box will be Andy and Miwoo's new home.
You home.
We're going beetle catching today.
I promise I can read things good. It's just like, if I don't have time to read something ahead of time, I will, like, my head will get ahead of like what I'm reading and blend words. Given that they will allow Dead Cells to use the Castlevania IP, I'm surprised they aren't re-released. Huh. Oh, they don't plan to. Konami is weird. I don't know what goes on in that company.
Oh, and Andy is there too. He looks kind of sleepy.
People will give us their savings for a Wind Waker remake, but also let's not. That is Nintendo times like 100. There's so many things, and they just won't do it. A giant stag beetle. I think beetles are pretty cool until they start flying.
Ta-da! All summer we've been working on a treehouse in Andy's backyard, and today it's finally finished. Yura and his dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I made paper plants to put in the windowsill. We all did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I love the big beetles. They have cool colors and stuff. And shapes. I also kind of don't like their legs. But then again, I don't like any insect's legs. I don't like the little grabby parts on them. That's what makes me not want them to crawl on me in any capacity. Too close to roaches, yeah. Like sometimes they have the little hooks and stuff. And it probably wouldn't hurt, but I don't want to feel it. There's something about it.
I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. All of us hanging out in a brand new treehouse. Looks like Andy is finally reading the book I showed him. I want to spend every day in here, but it's a shame that summer vacation is almost over. I hope we get to use the treehouse more next summer. We went to Hobbies to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now. I'm sure it's all anyone is going to be talking about once school starts.
And I don't like roaches either. Oof.
I'm playing cards with Kel and Hiro and Aubrey. They're so easy to read. They can't hide anything on their faces.
That's one thing I'm good at. You put me in poker and I will make absolutely no expression. Shit at poker, decent at baking cookies.
Mary baked everyone cookies from scratch. They were always They were chocolate chip and super delicious like always.
Chocolate chip is the best. When you get a chocolate chip cookie that's like perfectly soft and chewy on the inside, but like just lightly crispy on the outside. Ooh. And the chocolate is still melty.
Looks like I have the winning hand. But nobody knows that yet. It's the first day of school today. Me, Andy, and Kel and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic.
Like that poker is kind of like the reason why I love games like Among Us, because in a way it's there's kind of elements of poker in there, because like for me poker isn't about the cards, it's about how you play yourself against other people. It's like social strategy. Better than, oh, too far.
Goodbye, summer. Until next year. Andy giving Mary a big hug. Mary doesn't come home until late now, but she's taking extra classes to prepare for college.
I wonder how heavy her school workload was.
Me and Annie have been hanging out a lot, but I'm sure he still misses her a lot. Mary practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all going to go watch. It's going to be Mary and Andy's first performance together. But I know they'll do just fine. We will all be showing our support from the audience.
I remember college. Funny thing, like high school went kind of like terribly for me with grades. I mean, it wasn't like the worst, but like I barely got through. But I just really hated high school because I felt like a lot of it was a waste of my time. So, and I've always just been the type where like if something doesn't feel justified, I will just like I won't want to do it. Like I will rebel as much as I can to not do it. So there was like a lot of homework and stuff that I just skipped. But once I got into college, it was just like a complete 180. That's like when I got my best grades. Like A's across the board. And then I was getting into like dental medical stuff. But like the thing is, I didn't really even want to do that in college. I actually wanted to get into law, but law classes had all filled up, so my life kind of went on a tangent to do like dental stuff because that's just what was available. And at the time I was thinking like, you know what? I'll do anything as long as I don't hate it. But now I don't use any of that or either of my degrees, so. But it all worked out. Wasn't until grad school when you started not doing as well at school. Okay, yeah, I feel like it could be one or the other, you know? It can either go well for you or it could just be like worse, because I mean the other thing is too is like a lot of people don't know what the fuck they want to do with college and stuff, and shit's expensive, you know? Luckily I came out of it without debt. You know, there's other people who got into it, they didn't know what to do, and it's just like, what do you do in that age? You know, you're kind of thrust into it, and you don't know if you're gonna pick what you want to do for the rest of your life, and you're expected to take on all these loans for stuff you're just kind of doing on a whim. You know, not everyone has already figured out what they want to do in their teens. You know, they're not thinking about that. You're just trying to be kids still. And then, like I said, there was me. I was dead set on law. I have a weird passion for law stuff. Like I used to just read that stuff in my free time just for fun. But I ended up not even doing that, and it wasn't even by choice, really. go to the next one. You knew exactly what you wanted to study. You'd rather do psychology. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's... one of my oldest friends, he got into nursing. And like I think just like months before finishing it, he realized he hated it. I hope he doesn't like mind me sharing this. I mean, I don't even think he knows I'm talking about this. But he realized, like I said, months before finishing the like program and graduating, was he didn't want to do that. And I'm thinking like, fuck, that really sucks, you know? That's a lot of time to put in. But it's kind of beat into us for like years. It's like, you gotta go in and you gotta do thing. You have to do college, and you better pick one of like 3 big money things, or you're just wasting your time. One of the things that turned me off from law, though, is researching it. I mean, this might be cope, but what I've read is that like you likely won't make a lot of money in law unless you have connections. If you have connections, then you know you can make bank. But if you have absolutely no connections, which I don't, you're just gonna be making just kind of average money. Your life goal was to go to MIT. You went to MIT. Yeah. It's not always exciting stuff. I wanted to be a chemist as a kid, and I found out it's all these equations. Which, I didn't struggle with chemistry. I kind of enjoyed chemistry in a way, because it kind of felt like a puzzle. But the fun parts of chemistry are really only like 5% of it. Mary getting a little camera shy because she's made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mary. Just keep going. No one will even notice. Law school's oversold. Yeah. 100%. You can study on your own and then take the bar exam. That is an option too. But that also requires you to really sit down and really apply. Like it's all on you to actually like learn all this stuff. And I enjoy it, but I don't know if I could do that. After some begging, Andy came to join Mary for recital practice. They're still working out some stuff, but they already sound so amazing. I know they're going to be great. Go, Mary. Go, Andy. You can do it. Alright, that's like my 5th time reading all those pictures. The game did not get you to pick a violin again after 15 years. Did you, or are you just being sarcastic? I can't tell. If you didn't, I don't blame you. If you did, cool. For real? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a tough instrument. Oh, you actually picked it up. Okay. Great. That's cool. Technique is so big on violin. That's like the nice thing about guitar is that there are techniques to guitar, but you don't need to know technique really. I mean, there's very slight technique, but compared to like violin where it's really about the balance and like micro adjustments with your muscles to get it to sound right. Guitar is just like, put your finger on the fret, hold down the string on one of those frets, and then pluck it. You have made a note, and nobody will like can tell that like if you like did it wrong, you know, it will just sound the same every time. You can apply techniques to make it sound different, but that's more just like seasoning, you know. It will sound perfectly fine if you do that. You did 7 years when you were younger. Yeah. Oh, Mary. I miss her so much. I miss her too.
Hey, come on, guys. Why the long faces? Look at all of us back together again. Mary would be so happy for us.
Yeah, you're right. She would be. Ah, only Basil could be here too.
Huh? Hey, Aubrey, what's up?
An old TV. Kel brought it up here, but was really bummed when he found out he couldn't use it. Yeah, where you gonna plug it in, bro? Hey, Yo-Yo, you only knew how to walk the dog. I mean, that would be like, that is something I would do. I wish I could do that. Bring a TV anywhere like that. Kellen's idea, and man, not a solution, man. Yeah, there you go. That nails it. Like, it would be great to have a TV up in here. A toaster. A calendar. The date of the recital has passed. So the calendar hasn't been changed since then. All toasters. Toast, toast. Remember. Check out the enclosed instruction book.
Nice of the Mary to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. But now, I realized that I was the one who was pushing everyone away. Why would you say that? In the few months after Mary died, everything changed so fast. Annie and Basil became more closed off. Kel made a bunch of friends playing sports, and Hero always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me, and abandoned Mary too. But I couldn't see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. After Andy stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch. So I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first, but after I begged him, he agreed. The walk there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me. When we got to his room, I tried to talk to him. But he said he had to go to the bathroom and ran off. That's when I spotted his old photo album on his bookshelf. I just wanted to go through his photos because, well, I guess I just wanted to see everyone happy again. But
When I opened it, Basil had blacked out all the photographs with marker. Couldn't believe it. He had even blacked out Mary's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had destroyed them. I was so confused and angry. I thought he was a nutcase. So, instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo album and started calling him creep and things like that. And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names. I feel like scum for that now. But, you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is trying to cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did. Yet I'm the one who was angry at him. I'm such an idiot. Hey, it's okay, Aubrey. We've all made mistakes.
At that time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid that I'd somehow make things worse, so I just decided to stay out of all of it. I'm really sorry, Aubrey, and I'm sorry for you too, Andy. I was a pretty crappy friend.
You were still pretty young then, Kel. But I'm the oldest, so I should have known to take care of everyone. I just... No, it's fine. Everyone's here now, so it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any of the black marks you were talking about anywhere. You can see all our faces just fine. I don't suppose they all just cleaned themselves, did they?
It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on, I'll always be there for you.
Yeah, I promise too. We should all be here for each other. I'm thinking about this from like Sunny's like viewpoint right now and like how much it would fucking suck to be moving away right now. Like his mind has already been in chaos and this is just like just damn, you know, it's you'd have to start from new again, and it's like you already struggled for so long. How do you... Like, you can try and keep up with your friends from far, but it's not easy. Hey, you know what? I think this is the perfect time for a big group hug.
Group hug! Oh yeah, count me in.
Wait just 1 second. Ready or not, here we come. We should go see if Basil's back home later today. Need to apologize to him. And I think right now, he's probably the one that needs us the most. A pinwheel blows freely in the wind.
But first, I need to go to the bathroom. Like I always do. Nothing here. I always have to check, you know? Yeah, time to play some blackjack. Something is rapidly approaching your location. What do you mean? Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. Where are we going? I guess we're gonna go see if Basil's back. Or we can go to the... Oh? What are you doing in the middle of the road? Oh, the Mirror Spectre. Mirror Spectre would like to know your location. Another coin. Hey, it's burger time. That was Basil's grandma, right? Standing in the middle of the street. Oh, I just remember the guy in the cemetery. Hot mirror specters near you. Let's see. So we'll save real quick. Let's get some burgers, go to that party, and then we'll go see Basil. Hey, champs. Here's one burger for each of you, as promised. Got 4 hamburgers. Wow. It's been a long time since I've seen you all It's been a long time since I've seen all of you hanging out. Reminds me of when you were all still children. Andy, good luck with moving away tomorrow. Remember to visit every now and then. Hopefully he's not moving too far. I know Kel's going to be lonely without you. Imagine how nice, I mean, I don't know how common this is, but I remember when I was a kid and I had friends just a few houses down from me. I could walk over in like 15 seconds and be there. And now it's like 99% of my friends are in other states or countries.
Oh, Dad, stop it. You're embarrassing me.
Here's a lesson from your old man. As you get older, it's going to get harder and harder to make friends. So if you think you have a good one, it's important to cherish them. Friends can be for life. You hear me? You got mixed feelings about Kel's parents? Pre-internet. I wonder how it is post-internet as a kid. I feel like it's gone, like, it's like flipped around, so like, before the internet, as a kid, it was easy to make friends, and being a kid was awesome. And then with the internet, at least like close by. Now with the internet, I feel like it might be harder to make close by friends, and it's easier to make friends that are further away. And when you get older, but I don't know, I might be full of shit. Baby. Ah, boo, 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 boo. I remember when my niece was born, like, it feels like it was just like 2 years ago, but she's 5 now, or she's turning 5. You had a friend who lives in the Midwest, only worked with him for the summer, and 10 years later still connected because Discord. Yeah. I have like two or three friends that like I met in like MMOs, and I've known them for a like long time now. So it's like some of them I only talk to once in a while, but it's still crazy that like whenever we do talk, it's almost as if we never stop talking. Some of them I met like, I want to say back in like 2016, and I've gone on trips with. It's just at some point we're just like, hey, we're gonna go to this place. Do you want to like all meet up there? And then we did. And then it's just kind of become a thing where like every year or every other year we get together somewhere. Hi everyone, come on in. The party's already started. Yeah, time really flew the past 3 years. I remember 2020, and then it was just one big blur of a year. I mean, it still feels like 2023 feels like what 2021 should have been like. I like the beginning of it, of COVID, like not COVID itself, obviously, but it was kind of nice just seeing the world be quiet for like a month. It sucked after that, but that first month was pretty nice, I will say. Like it sucks what was happening to people, but
Well, today is our last day together, huh, Andy? It's nice that we have a chance to celebrate with everyone before you head off for new horizons. Just enjoy yourself and relax for now. We're in good company.
should I have gotten basil for this? I feel like something's gonna happen once we get to basil. A big old chicken roast. Please relax and have some food. You can stay here as long as you like. Reasonably. I'm just gonna move in. Probably can't get basil for this. Yeah. It's Omori time. Hey, they're all part of the plan. Now, why'd I pull this up? I'm not gonna read every picture for the 6th time. Welcome to our housewarming party. Please make yourself at home. But just for a few hours. I can't move in. Oh, the gruff guy is here. And Vance? Vance is here? Well, I guess that makes sense. And Kim. Munch, 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 munch. Oh yeah. Free food. Nothing hits quite like free food. Made it in time to watch someone play favorite part of the game. Oh boy. Yeah. You know, the game is awesome. The game is awesome.
Hey, it's you.
Darn. I guess this party isn't cool anymore. Just kidding, nerd. Anyways, Aubrey told me you were moving away tomorrow. That sounds kind of sucky, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Oh, that wasn't me grumbling. That was my stomach. I better start on this food before it's all gone. And Kel's already halfway into it. Parties aren't really my thing, but this is kind of nice. I guess it's true what they say. Food always tastes better when you cook it yourself. You know, I actually kind of feel the opposite of this. I feel like food is never quite right when I make it. People like when I cook, but I feel like I can never enjoy my food because in my head, I feel like I can taste the individual ingredients instead of the sum of what they are. I mean, I put a lot of thought into my food, but because I've like so acquainted with what I put in and what I did to it, it's just hard for me to enjoy. The finale is the highlight. Yeah, I'm really excited to see where it goes at this point. There's a lot of mental chaos going on. I haven't been to a party like this in a long time. We have parties in college too, but they're not as quaint. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the food though. It's the culmination of our hard work. Alright. Time to go snoop in the bathroom. You have a nice mirror, a fancy lamp. Your college parties were stew parties? What's a stew party? Is it as like straightforward as it sounds? Like your friends were nerds, but like you all get together and make a big stew? Like everyone brings an ingredient. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So it's exactly what it sounds like. I was thinking like, is this some kind of like slang or something? I've never heard of a stew party, but it sounds really fun. Toss it into a pot and try to make something good. Yeah, that sounds good. I remember some college parties I went where it was kind of like that, except instead of like making a stew, you just made a fucking alcoholic concoction made of like 6 different alcoholic drinks. I didn't care much for it. I mean, I drank this stuff, but it was always some interesting stuff. For my taste, I think the stew sounds a lot more nice and fun to me. Delicious cookies. Let me get one. Let me take a few. I like the music going on here. Where's everyone else? These are prone to getting lost. Cactus. Finally at the end? Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. We should be. I'm kind of hearing that this should be the end. Alright. I think that's the whole party, so I guess it's time to head out. Let me look in your fridge. Oh, can't reach the fridge. Kale's not sharing that pizza. Hell no. He might leave a couple of crusts for everyone else, but he's eating the rest of that. I can promise you that. What's a good party? What's this, a whole $1? You found $1. Well, look at that. Visit the cemetery one more time. We should go to the cemetery at 2 a.m. The most you found on the street was $50. Was that as like a single $50 bill, or did you find like two 20s and a 10? It's hard to find 50s. Oh, there's light here. Kitty. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get some fish. A single 50 in Manhattan. Yeah, forget about it there. Good luck. Trying to find the owner of that will just end up... You'll find instead like 6 supposed owners. And you can let them fight amongst themselves over like who it really belongs to. Never gonna beat the game looking for fish. No, it's okay, it's okay. I know where the fish is at. I know exactly where to get the fish. Yeah, the cop will be like, okay, we got donuts for the next couple of days. Yummy fish. Hell yeah. Oh, we no longer have $100. What's the Maverick doing here? Maybe I judged my family's business too fast. I've been running from this for so long, but I don't seem to be good at anything else. Is it possible that I, the Maverick, could be good at baking? Bored to bake. Forced to cry? I don't know. Forced to shit. Why were you forced to shit? Bored to shit. Forced to what? Shit now. Is this Basil's place? It is Basil's place, right? Because the roof is the same color as his hair. Bored to bake. Forced to bake. I am a baker. No response. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. Because I remember there's a bunch of like plants in the front. Okay, here we go. This is Basil's place. Actually, wait. I'm sorry. One more time. I gotta go look and see what's going on in the park. I'm gonna make everyone leave because I just keep delaying the end. I'm not trying to. It's just what happens because I'm like this. Oh wait, something is happening. Okay.
So, this is your hangout spot with your new friends, huh?
Yeah, so what?
Nothing really. Can't really blame you. It is a pretty cool place. The lake's a little murkier now, but I remember we used to swim here all the time.
It looks the same as it always did. You just had lower standards.
Maybe so, maybe so. So, why did we stop swimming here again?
Give me 1 second. I gotta adjust. You don't remember? Mary stopped wanting to come here after the time Andy almost drowned.
Oh man, I completely forgot about that.
Kel and I used to do tricks jumping off that statue. But when we asked Andy to try it, he froze up and fell into the lake. Do you remember, Andy? It all happened so fast. And even though we were already in the water, it wasn't us who saved you.
No, it was Mary. She dived in before we could even react.
Hold on. I'll never forget that moment that she carried you out of the lake. A name Sunny, a name other than Sunny? Yeah, I didn't know. It gave me the option to change the name, so I was like, okay, it'll be Andy, which is my name. Because like Omori was just like a name that was like you start out with, so then I was surprised to see that I could like choose the name for this other character. I didn't know they were actually the same person until like halfway through. You named him Trash. I'll never forget that moment when she carried you out of the lake. And when you finally opened your eyes, she fell on top of you and burst into tears. Well, they both end in the same valley. Sunny, Andy, it's not too far off. No, Mary was so worried about him. Ban me? How would you ban me for? I'd never seen her that way before. Mary really loved you, Andy. You know that, don't you? What do they call it when they the captain of the ship mutiny? It's mutiny. And they're all gone.
Hey, Aubrey.
What do you want, Kel?
I've been thinking. We get into fights all the time, huh?
Yeah, we do.
But even after everything, we're still friends, right?
Yeah, I guess we are.
Huh? Isn't that weird?
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you two. That just means that you two are really comfortable around each other. I'm a little jealous you two can be so candid even after all this time. I think that's something really special.
Really? I was just about to say that I kind of find it annoying.
You're such an idiot. They're great. A pail and shovel. Okay. I guess it's time. No more delays. We gotta go see Basil now. The gang is great. I wouldn't have it any other way. It really is tragic to see them kind of drift apart, but it is so nice to see them come back together. Oh, thank goodness you guys came back. Is something wrong? Well, Basil's back home, but he's not talking to me. Did his grandma make it back? Oh no. Is there anything we can do to help? The gang. I gotta play the theme. Always Sunny is great. This whole time we've been looking for Pepe Sylvia.
And suicide is not badass.
It sucks. It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. It sucks for everyone. I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone. But I don't know. I'm just worried. Could you guys try and talk to him?
Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help.
Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. Wait, Danny DeVito was the Penguin? When did this happen? And if this didn't happen, then why hasn't it happened yet? Batman Forever? What? That was him? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me look this up. Come on, keyboard. Fucking wake up. Holy fuck. That was him. Holy shit. It's been so long, I just never made the connection. Didn't I just go in here? This is the one line I like reading over and over in this game, because it repeats it a lot, the white egret orchid. So there's something to it. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." I want to see, what was the cartoon? The future Batman? Was it, what was the future Batman called? It was like in the 2000s, the cartoon. Where you have like the Batman Beyond, that's what it was. I kept thinking like Batman Ultimate. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Fucking Batman Beyond. That was a good one. And it was cool seeing like you got the old Batman kind of teaching the new Batman the ropes. I wonder where I can watch that. Basil has been all by himself recently, so I'm sure he's lonely. It's nice to know that Basil has friends who care so much about him. I couldn't go in the bathroom. Hey Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Kel, Aubrey, and Andy. We're all here to see you. Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay?
Maybe he just needs some time to himself.
I'm really sorry to bother you.
Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other.
Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just wanted to know that you're okay. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah. Last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? Oh, you're all so kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I knew it would mean a lot to him.
Awesome! I call the couch.
This is all happening so fast. Okay then, since Kel wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. We have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. Why do you get the couch?
Well, duh. It's because I called it first. Ow! That hurt.
Bathroom time. I must check your bathroom window. Mirror Demon wants to know your location. Yeah, I think Basil's grandma might have passed or something. Based on what the guy at the cemetery was saying, she's not back. Basil doesn't want to talk. These things are never easy. Even when you know it's coming, you know, you're never ready. Nobody's ready. Seeing as the real emotional parts of this section are beginning, I hope you'll cry. Yeah. Even with what little we've seen so far, this game is already done. It's already had a deep effect in me. It's been a very personal experience. There's nothing like sleepover snacks. No matter how cheap they are, they always taste amazing. Hey Andy, I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting, but I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. Ugh. That's so cheesy, hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey.
What do you say? It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying, I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Well, you'll always have us, I guess.
See? I was right. Look who's the softy now. But yeah, it's true.
All part of the plan. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Where is... Hold on.
I know we'll always be there for each other. Just like I know that Mary's still here with us too.
You did this ending during a sudden move on your part last year? Yeah. Yeah, moving's a pretty big deal when it's not something you do often. I've only moved like 2 times in my life. And when people move away too, things can change so much. You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Andy. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye. Yeah.
Man, I'm getting sleepy.
What the? Is he asleep already? Yep, that's skill for you. That part of him hasn't changed. Some places never leave you. Like, every once in a while, I'm talking like not even every year, it might be like every couple of years or sometimes months, I visit the other places I lived in the past. It always brings back a lot of memories. I always have dreams of my second house. Like where I lived from like when I was like 4 all the way up to 12. I miss that house a lot. It's also the area where I actually had like close by friends. Like when I said that I had friends that like I could walk down to their house like just a couple minutes. Not a couple minutes, like literally seconds. Hey Andy, thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you for doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. You beat every shrine? That's awesome. I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Life gets better, huh? Hey Andy, after you move away, you should like, maybe come visit once in a while or something. Yeah, and then we can go all hang out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows, we can do anything. That sounds kinda nice. Do you think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all.
Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already.
Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Kel. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Andy. See you all in the morning. We'll sleep once more. Please. For what? Forgive you for what? It's us. Looks like we're in white space, but we're not Omori this time. You move back to your childhood home you spent like 20 years in. Yeah, a lot of ways to come back to a place. Sometimes it's coming back and seeing a place look different. There's also the feeling like when you have a room somewhere and then you have everything packed up and you just see the empty walls. Now we have Omori here. It's two of us. He's looking at us. Tissue box. Sketchbook. Take a look inside. Everything's gone. What is this? A light bulb hangs from the ceiling. Wait, no! I didn't want to destroy it! Oh. I thought I just wanted to look at it. I wasn't done yet. I wanted to look at the computer. I would have destroyed it eventually, but... Oh, it's time. What happened to all our skills? Something drags Andy into the shadows. The laptop doesn't show anything. You can't interact with Omori. You cannot comprehend the form of something's attack. Some of you may know what I'm referencing there. Don't say what it is if you do. It just says ... Okay. Ness. Like I said, don't say it, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, the whole reason I even started playing or was interested in this game is because it reminded me of the Mother series. We got a skill back. I remember the spider. Off meets Mother meets Humaniki. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Hey, I could finally attack this thing. And that's I feel like that's like the interesting aspect of at least like every game in this genre. They all have they all have like every aspect of each other, but in very different levels. And because of that, like every one of them is a unique experience. Gotta calm down first. Turn-based RPG emotion horror journey genre is amazing. It really is. Nothing really quite hits like it, you know? It has a way of like really taking you mentally somewhere. Earthbound is a funny game because like it's got little bits of it and doesn't really like give you that grand slam till the end. A lot of it is just kind of a fun adventure, but I love what has come from that since. It's just that we have all these super deep mental journeys now that have come from just sort of that loose formula. We must persist. Yeah, I will say that this game has quickly become my favorite. Gotta calm down first. Something oh no. Yeah. You feel like your life is in danger. I know exactly what this is. Snaily. Your lungs tighten up. This is like sleep paralysis. Something in the wind. Your heart beats out of your chest. Your fingers won't stop trembling. That beeping and the heartbeat. They got heart rate monitor. You hear your breathing begin to steady. Oops. You gather all of your courage and learn to overcome. Now we pray. But the big question is Snaily still alive? You walk away from this? Don't say that. You got a light bulb. Basil? Well, why'd I only get a glimpse of that? Tree. Basil?
Andy, you're finally here.
That's a dissonant note in there.
I've always dreamed that you would come back for me.
And you're already moving away.
But maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me.
Oh no. You got Basil's photo album. Oh, I'm not ready, guys. I can already feel it in my eyes. My only daughter is gone. And you are my only son. I can't lose you as well. It's quite a bit of pictures. Whoa. I remember this when we were swimming in the... I don't know, is it an ocean? Whatever it was, there was that empty house. Or this was at the base of the lighthouse, I think? An eerie red glow radiates from the TV. You feel strangely drawn to it. It's 10:19 already. Welcome to Red Space. Still a mess emotionally speaking, but nowadays it's not mostly because of the game. Yeah. I know what you mean. You see 4 kids climbing a ladder to space. You see 5 kids having a picnic. You see 4 kids riding an elevator. You see 4 kids talking to a whale. You see 3 kids and 1 toast. You see... Ow, fuck. I bit my tongue. Ow. You see 4 kids talking to a giant statue. It's okay, all part. You see 4 kids playing in the forest. You see 4 kids riding a minecart. This person is breathing steadily. Steadily. There's a picture here. Disappearing. This mole is not breathing. I actually remember that. There was a lot of dead moles up top, and then I remember one of them was like that. Well, these are gone now too. I thought it was weird, but I remember like they didn't make much of it. This person is not breathing. Just kind of a brick joke, yeah. It's that long stairway. Here again. door's locked. There's a piano playing. I wonder if that's just ambience or is the piano actually being played?
What am I looking at here?
Some pictures don't show much, but this one. It's hard to make out what's going on in this picture. Figure out why the stairs matter so much soon. I swear, sometimes, like, I think I've mentioned it in previous streams, the D-pad kind of sucks on this control. It's not bad, but it's got weird dead zones. So sometimes, like, it'll just stop moving for like a second, and then I'll think like, oh, is a cutscene about a trigger or something? And then no, it was just the D-pad stopped like not registering for a second. What happened at the stairs? The N64 D-pad. You know, yeah, it's kind of underrated just because like the general shape of the controller and how kind of underutilized it was, but like when you did use it, it was pretty nice. I've always been partial to the Super Nintendo D-pad, but they're pretty similar. Just like the right size, just enough sponginess, but like not too soft, not too hard. But is it like there's blood on me? This person is not breathing. Andy, don't worry. Everything's going to be okay. Mary's calendar. Today is the day of the recital. What is this? Oh. Finger. Oh. Is something floating out here? What is this? What is that? Something is preventing you from getting any closer. One sec. Okay. Ouch. I remember something about a finger. I remember reading finger. What is that? What is that?
Where are you? Can't make that what that is.
Is that the only thing floating out here? All that's left is our thumb. Whenever I've tuned up my guitar, I've always been afraid that it's just gonna snap on me. Like a harp, violin, is a French horn. This is kind of giving me like Moonside vibes, but dark. No sound from the drums. What is this? Why? No. Why like that? Do you want to screw in the light bulbs? Not yet. This is a small room. Wait. Okay. I can sit there. Wait. Yeah, I did recognize that little bit. The air feels nice here. We gotta overcome. Why like this? Yeah. Disassociation will only... Disassociation is no solution. A jump rope. Oh, jeez. I just need to lean back a little bit here. Whose hands are those? I also don't think these pictures were actually taken, obviously. It's just still image memories. Yeah, the game's a really good PTSD portrayal. And I can see that. It's in the toy chest. Oh, Mary, what happened? Is there something there in the dark? It's like a vague shape. The violin was broken. Why was it broken? What happened here? She was hugging Sunny. Then she fell? It's not his hand on his shoulder, is it? Is this a mirror? Did he accidentally kill her? And then made it look like suicide? Is that... Yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, it's like the... Just... The first action is already... Holy fuck, that's a lot to process, and then... Obviously, he's not doing it out of malice. It's just you freak out, you know, especially if you're a kid. But then you have to go on carrying the weight of two things you did. And then the effects on your friends, that weighs even more on you. Yeah, seems like. Do I do a separate file? Question, does it make a difference if I do a separate file here or not? Doesn't? Okay. I can't imagine anything that could have gone different at that point. But that's an insane amount of guilt to be living with. It's not going away this time. That something is always right behind your shoulder. It's always there. You can't ignore it. You can't run away from it. You want to save Basil? Yeah. It's not your fault, Basil. You just wanted to help your friend.
Andy, it's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. I came to you that day. The day Mary died.
The ending, if you say no, is that there's no way I could say no.
When Mary fell, you couldn't have done it. It was something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person, Andy. I know you're a good person. A good person wouldn't do something like that. After all this time, you finally came back for me. But tomorrow, you're going away. How could you do that? That's mean, Andy. That's mean. There's something all around us now. Can you see it, Andy? There's no way out of this, is there? Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to be alone. Not again. Can't leave me again. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, Andy. It's something behind you again, isn't it? There it is now. Do you see it? Stay away. Stay away from Andy. I'll protect you no matter what, Andy. You can count on me. When something killed Mary, when something ruined all my photos, I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you, Andy. Photos too? Andy wouldn't do something like that. Don't worry, Andy. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. Andy, don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. You try to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe. You want to run. You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. You want to run. Andy, there's no way out of this, is there? Try to persist, but you couldn't hold steady. I do. Want to run. Tell me, Andy. Am I selfish for doing this? Is attacking even the right thing? Obviously, I don't want to hurt Basil. Andy, do you hate me? I don't think you can. I don't think so either. Yeah, you can't run.
Please, stop it. Stop struggling, Andy. I'm so tired.
That's a phrase that really sticks to me some days. I'm so tired. Everything is going to be okay. That might be the best expression all day, not all day, in the whole game is the sunny, stressed out face. What are these bells? I forgot where it's from. I think it's Cowboy Bebop, where there's a certain line, something like you're gonna carry that weight.
Why? Why won't you stop?
Yeah, in the last episode. Every once in a while, I remember that line. You're gonna carry that weight, and I hadn't thought about it for a while until like just now that I that moment made that line come back to my head. Isn't Basil's grandma standing like right here for a moment? Oh, this song. It's night now. Your acknowledgement of the truth has come at a great cost. But it is not too late for redemption, fortunately. You still know the way back home.
Miwu.
I forgot to give that one cat its fish.
Kitty, come back.
I remember going. I went back to buy that last fish, and I forgot to go all the way back to the cemetery. Miwu wouldn't be there if I stabbed him. Oh, I'm so glad I did it. It's such a breath of relief to know that I'd figure that out. Or I might be giving myself too much credit saying I figured it out. I just desperation myself into the solution.
Hi, Andy. You found your way back home. I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it. But somehow, whenever I try to help, I always end up burdening you instead. Even back then. All this pain we've been feeling, the guilt in our hearts. Even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say that everything will be okay, that we have no choice but to carry on. But that's up to you. Aubrey, Kel, and Hiro are good friends. You have to trust that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but the photos in our album, they're not just photos. They're real memories. Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Hold those pictures close, and remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm burdening you again. The path to your future will open soon, but only you can decide what to do in the end. It's not much, but I'll be cheering you on.
Oh, Basil.
Andy, let's make some new memories together, okay?
Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Yeah, Basil was just trying to help his best friend however he could. Oh. Mary and Miwo. Andy, it's almost time. Been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from this one for a long time now. It's tough to own up to them sometimes, but you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, Handy. You worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be there. Good kitty. Mari? Instead of Mary? Maybe it is Mari. Fuck, why am I crying already? Mary's bed, and mine too when I had nightmares. A very, very comfortable bed. Used to be Mary's, but she switched with me when she noticed I had trouble sleeping. Mom and Dad's bed. Mom sleeps on the left and Dad sleeps on the right. I didn't get to make a microwave steak one more time. Empty clothing rack. You want to unlock the toy box. Got a violin. Strands of long black hair are tangled with its strings. Got sheet music. The paper is torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. Yes, uninstall and never think about this again. Let's go. Microwave steak. Leftovers again. Beans again. Some small toy cars. Kel must have forgotten to take them home again. What's with this like spot on the carpet? It's really quiet now. Mary's gone. detailed schedule. Mary always had everything planned out. Where do they want me to go now? Am I leaving the house? I guess so. Alone again. In the rain. On some highway. You need to go to the light. Yeah. I was kind of curious, like, what will happen if I just kept on going? Yes, I got just what I needed. I just gotta be young, Kel.
Uh-oh. My hand doesn't look so good.
You can't just tell people that, Kel. You have to keep a good poker face.
When did you get behind me, Mary?
I just got here, silly. Here, I brought cookies for everyone. Basil, are you taking a photo? Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Don't take a photo when I'm struggling like this.
Oh, don't be so dramatic, Kel. It's just a card game. There's something behind Kel.
Huh? Another photo? And what's so funny anyway? Is there something you're not telling us, Basil?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. You look at Kel's hand. It's a 4, a 6, and a 6.
Don't look, Andy. It's too horrible. I'm going to lose, aren't I?
Mary's cookies are the best, huh, Andy? Oh, Hero, don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. Hey, that's subjective. Mary's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Oh, stop it, Hero. You're embarrassing me. You look at Aubrey's hand. It's a 2, a 5, and a 10. What do you think, Andy? What should I do? Decisions. Aubrey's stuffed toy, Mr. Plant Egg. Kel's shoes that he forgot to take home last week. You look at Basil's hand. It's a jack and an ace. Ah, from the photo.
Shh. Don't tell anyone, okay?
In old TV, Kale brought it up here but was pretty bummed when he found out he couldn't use it. A stuffed toy of a girl with pink hair. An old toaster. It does not make toast. What? Summer vacation is almost over. It's so nice to spend our last days of summer here. We should do this every year. Here, have a cookie. It was perfectly crisp on the outside. You remember I was talking about this? I was like, the best cookies are always like nice, like soft and chewy on the inside, and like just a little crispness on the outside. When you get that perfect balance of those three textures, it's so good. It's really so hard to find a cookie that gets you all three perfectly. A lot of times you end up like with all of just one texture. So like sometimes you get a cookie that's just all crunchy. And those are alright, but it's not quite right. And then some that are like all just kind of chewy, and those could be good, but it's still missing that little crispness. The ones that get all three right, I can never get tired of. I could just eat them forever. Are you sure you want to go? I don't want to go, but I guess there's nothing else to do except maybe play my hand. It's an ace and an ace. Tough luck as usual. Read a book. Here is cookbooks. Guess that's it. You remembered. The smell of freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mary made it from scratch. The violin mended a part of itself. Day at the beach. And there, the watermelon's all cut up. Come on everyone, take a slice. Yay, thank you, hero. Look at you, such a big, strong man. Not now, Mary.
Woohoo! Nothing beats a juicy watermelon on a hot summer day. Hey, don't take a picture of me while I'm eating, Basil. I'm sorry, Aubrey. I just thought you looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, Basil. Hey, Andy, do you want to see the photo of Aubrey?
There it is.
Aubrey is so cute, isn't she?
Ew.
Ew, gross. Stop spitting seeds on me, Kel.
You have seeds all over your face.
Well, how about this then?
Ew, stop it, Aubrey. You're going to give me cooties.
Let them play, hero. They're just teasing each other. Remember how we were when we were younger? I used to hide bugs in your desk all the time just to see your reaction. Oh no. Wait, that was you? Oh, whoops. Am I in trouble now, hero? Oh no. Guys, come on. We're at the beach. We're supposed to be relaxing. An ordinary sandcastle. Bunch of beach toys. Trash. An oil barrel turned trash can. There's one beach I really like that's somewhat local. It's not that local because it's all the way in San Francisco, but there's one that has a Taco Bell on it. A really old Taco Bell. I guess it's been there for a long time, but I really like that Taco Bell. Not so much for the food, but it's just the whole experience whenever you go to this beach and you go to that Taco Bell. Memory Lane, that makes sense. Are you sure you want to go? Not quite yet. Aubrey's pouch, it fits her. We eat watermelon. No shoes at the beach. Walking on sand with shoes is the worst. Imagine getting sand in your socks. Ugh. My plastic bag. It's functional. I don't like sand. You remembered the taste of watermelon. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. I wanted to avoid saying I hate sand for that very reason. Can't escape the memes, no. No, sir. No, I cannot. I had a friend once that would call me Andykin. I wasn't much of a fan of the nickname. It looks like everyone fell asleep. Guess it's just us three now. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after a big meal. Thank you for cooking for all of us, Hero. Oh, it was nothing. I'm just practicing a little. I'm glad you all liked it. One day, you're gonna be a world famous chef, and you're gonna cook me lots of food. Star Wars prequel, Omori. There's an ending where Omori becomes Vader. Huh? Wait. I am? Of course you are. I believe in you, Hero. Well, if you say so. I'm glad you're using your camera now, War Basil. Why am I so good at reading things backwards? You seem to be enjoying your new hobby. I'm like word dyslexic. I will read a word in front of another word before I read the word in front of it.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Wait a sec. There's something strange in this photo.
It's the dog poop one. Hector poop photo. Bork.
Hector! How could you?
Yeah, trash play. It's really so tragic. They were so great together. Hey, it's the old hangout spot. Will I wake up? I woke up. Hey, Andy. Can I poke your brain for a minute? I really love cooking and all. And Mary always says I'm really good, but my parents want me to become a doctor. You think I should become a chef? Hell yeah, dude. Makes me think of like all the dental stuff I studied. Can't say I hated it, but maybe. But we're still young. We should dream big, right? But yeah, I was going to have something to say about that. Now, hey, little brother. Sorry, did we wake you up? You look so peaceful sleeping there. Reminds me of when you were just a baby. I remember when my siblings were little. I really miss those days. I remember my dad told me once. I think I was like almost 10 or something like that, and I remember him telling me, you know, enjoy these days because at some point they'll be gone. And I did enjoy them, but sometimes I kind of wish I enjoyed them more than I did. Some things I wish I appreciated more at the time. Yeah, it's so easy to take life for granted sometimes. It's because time's always moving, right? I mean, when you're in the present, it just feels like it's a whatever moment, you know? You feel like the next few seconds, everything will still be there, but it's always moving. Eventually, those little seconds will add up, and a lot of time will pass. Sometimes you'll realize you kind of sat around and did nothing for those few seconds. Hector. Oh, work. Thank you, Hector. Oh no, we stepped in it. Oh no. I don't think Sunny's wearing shoes either. Oh, there's no way around it. Oh no, dude. Yeah, yeah, there's no wrong answer really. Because some people kind of do the opposite too, and they stress too much on everything being perfect. And sometimes you end up missing some of those simple moments that stay with you. Just obsessing and making it perfect.
Hey, Andy. I took a photo of everyone earlier. Want to see?
There it is, the Hector poop. And Kel looks like he got peed on at some point, or he spilled his drink, one or the other. Yeah, focusing on if you live life wrong or not will end up making you waste life. Exactly that. Yeah, you feel like you've just tripped through your whole life, and it makes me think of like what you just described. There's the moments in Earthbound where you find a coffee and you take a sip from it, and when you do that, there's like that whole section that comes up where like this kind of chill, slow music plays, and kind of you see the text go up, and I believe it's like Ness's like thoughts, and he's like reflecting on like everything that's game is not over. Game's not over. Well, I guess Ness is drinking that coffee. He's like reflecting on everything that's happened, and he's kind of like looking back on how far he's come. And I feel sometimes there's just something about those moments sometimes where you just kind of stop and examine where you're at in life. And it's not so much about where you're currently standing, but just like looking back and seeing that you're here now despite anything you've gone through and everything you've overcome up to that point. I've had several moments like that in my life. I want to say like 3 or 4 of them where I just like stop and I'm kind of overwhelmed in the moment. This could have been such a good shot, but Hector had to ruin the photo with his poop.
Maybe I can cover it with some tape later.
Half have eaten watermelon. The other half is in everyone's stomachs. I used to think I hated watermelon. And then I actually had watermelon and I found out it's awesome. What I don't like is cantaloupe. On our next trip, I'm gonna suplex you through a titty. You won't know when or why. I'm gonna be waking up in the morning wherever we stay at, and you're gonna be like hiding, and you're just gonna be like, oh, where's Riley? Well, where did they fall asleep? Did they fall asleep behind that couch? Like, I don't know. Maybe they went to go get breakfast or something. By God, it's RG with the chair. The feeling of sleeping on Mary's lap felt more comfortable because you knew that, no matter what, Mary would always keep you safe. Yeah. They're gonna pull out a fold-up chair out of nowhere, a metal fold-up chair, and just knock me the fuck out. The violin mended a part of itself. Another memory. It's cool being able to go through all the moments from the photos earlier in the game. I read through the text on those photos like 5 times. All the way through. So I feel like this is like payoff. I can finally see those moments.
Hey, Andy. Hey, Basil. What took you guys so long?
Sorry. We got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay. One sec.
Be brushing my teeth and see this shower curtain. Holy shit.
Do you like it, Andy? It's my favorite color, pink.
Ew, pink is a gross
Color.
No, it's not, Kel. You're a gross color.
That doesn't even make sense.
I've grown to appreciate pink. I used to just wear a lot of black. And then eventually I was like, you know what? Let's put on a pink shirt. But we still wear black jeans and stuff. I also have some pink shorts too. I've slowly tried to integrate lighter colors into my clothing. I still wear a lot of black, but color combinations, yeah.
Oh, Andy, that reminds me. Mary and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mary says she's going to dye her hair purple.
She did do purple at one point, didn't she? Purple's a cool color. Purple might be... I almost want to say it's my favorite. I also really like green. A nice light green. Not like a light green, like almost a neon green. Not quite neon, but like adjacent to that. Maybe one that's a little weird. Well, it's not really that weird, but people don't talk about it often. I really like light gray.
Purple?
You want to know what color I chose?
Wait. Are you saying you want to dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that?
I don't know, I just thought it would be cute. Mary thinks so too.
I'll never understand you two and your crazy ideas.
I think pink would look great on you, Aubrey.
Yeah, I remember when you did pink.
What do you think, Andy?
I very briefly at one point did do like a little blonde streak. This was for a very short time back in my teens. Oh, there was no picture saved for that. This was back when I kept longer hair. Not very long, but it was like when I had the more sort of emo-ish hairstyle. It was an era. You remember my long hair? I think we had known each other only like a month or two when I had my hair the longest it was ever been. I don't think it's ever been as long since then. Because I remember what was going on in my life at the time. I cut my hair a little bit after that. And it wasn't even because I wanted to, but I was actually trying to apply for the job that I have now. I didn't get the job then, but I had cut my hair to apply for this job. And then ever since, I never really grew it that long again. And now about a year and a half now, I did finally get this job. And again, that's like the thing I mentioned earlier, like, you have a moment, I'm having like a small moment of those right now where I'm thinking like, wow, how far have things come in my life? You think I look better with your shorter hair? The long hair was fun though, but keeping it up was annoying.
And he says he thinks that pink is a great color.
I read that weird. I thought there was more to that sentence, and I read it like as if I was halfway through the sentence.
See, even Basil and Andy agree.
You're the one that's weird, Kel.
Psst, whatever.
Guess you a mod who remembers from your long hair days. Yeah, I've known RHD for a long time now. Since mid 2016. We've been on many trips together. They are a good friend. Earlier than that? March. Yeah, a little bit earlier, yeah. Wow. Totally by chance.
You said you and Basil were playing that new Pet Rocks game.
Ooh.
Maybe I should get into it too. Hey, I know. Why don't we go to Hobbies to check if they have any new stuff?
What is it, Andy? Did you want to see the photo?
There it is. That's a great photo.
You always ask to look at my photo whenever I take any pictures of Aubrey. Do I, maybe, sense a little crush?
You feel your ears turning red.
Don't worry, I won't say anything. My lips are sealed. Yay, that settles it. One day I'm going to dye my hair pink. But maybe not anytime soon. My dad is kind of strict about these things.
Can't go in the house. I figured.
Oh, I can actually see the house to the left of me now. Oh wait, no, I think this was always here. Oh wait, no, this is my house.
And this is Kel's house. That's right, that's right. The basketball hoop is here.
Oh, are you going on ahead, Andy? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute.
Sunburn shippers. What is Sunburn Shippers? Isn't this the house with a bunch of statues here? You remembered? The sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. My rain memory is from when I was like 2 or 3 years old in South San Francisco. I used to live like 10 minutes from the San Francisco airport. And I remember the distinct smell of rain. Especially the smell like right after it rained. I feel like I never noticed that smell anymore. It used to be way stronger then. It sounded more calming knowing that you were standing next to your best friends. Oh, Sunburn is the name of the sunny Aubrey ship. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think there's much to it. It just seems like it's just like it's a young early crush that like passes, you know, quickly. I don't think it's something that it stayed with them like that because I don't, they never showed to be like close like that at any point. But who knows, you know? Everyone has, you know, young early crushes that pass quickly. Are you sure you want to be in the photo, Andy? Andy's a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, Andy. You'll get used to it soon enough. Wow, this cake looks so amazing. You've really outdone yourself this time, Hero. Yay, thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish were you gonna make?
Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey, or else it won't come true.
Huh? Is that how it works? Then in that case, I wish that Kel will get straight A's in school.
Hey, you can't do that.
A wish. But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. It's a secret. Aw, I want to know though. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Are we all ready to sing?
Yeah, you bet.
You want to start us off, Mary? Sure thing. Ahem. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Basil. Happy birthday to you.
Woohoo! Blow out your candles, Basil.
Make a wish. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna really get DMCA for that. That's a thing. It's actually a thing for that song. It's crazy. Live cover. You remembered. Basil smiled as he was about to blow out his birthday candles. But you also remembered. As Basil made his wish, you made one too. At that time, you wished for everyone to be happy. Wow. The violin mended a part of itself. Oh, this song.
Wow. A new basketball? Thanks, bro.
No problem, Kel. You can thank me by doing a little better in school.
Uh-huh. You bet.
Okay, Andy, it's time for you to open up your present. This year, you get just one present. From all of us. It probably doesn't look like much, but we'll have to save up for it together. Yeah! Me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mary and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember.
And me? I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. And you know how much I hate mornings.
We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mary told us about how you always sit in the room with her when she's practicing piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it was too small for you. Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, Andy. This is from all of us to you. I remember when one of my guitars was in a pretty bad shape for a long time. And it wasn't even like I didn't know how to like fix it or know where to get it fixed. No, that's not what it was. It was that at first, and then I got it fixed. And then something happened, and then it got messed up again, and then I didn't fix it for a long time. I just didn't want to. It wasn't laziness, I just mentally did not want to fix it at the time.
Ta-da!
It's your very own violin.
We hope you like it, Andy. Go on and try it out.
I love all their sweaters. You felt the tingling in your fingers, as if it's on its own. Your body readied the violin to play. Man, Drew. That's kind of funny. I mean, like, not because of like that, but like like the origin of the name, you know? Because I think it comes from Andrew comes from old, like it's like a old, it has like old Greek origins or old Hebrew origins, one or the other, and it's supposed to mean like manly or something like that, which is kind of funny. But I've thought about this, and I don't think it means like manly as in like man. I think it just means man as in like the sense of like humanity, like you're human, like I don't know. Because when you think about like the word androgynous, andro, I think that's where it comes from. So I think it just means like human like or something. It's not from Hebrew. Okay, so it's from Greek then. Or maybe it's Latin? Hmm. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind because they believed in you. Well, that takes me back to when I played guitar at my graduation. Greek. Okay, that's what it was. No matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them. Yeah, I remember playing guitar during my graduation, and oh, it was rough. um, Originally it was gonna be me and my other friend playing a song, and when the time came, like we had practiced a little bit together, but in the back of my head, I knew we weren't ready. We were not in sync. We knew the song, but we were not in sync. And he backed out. I don't blame him at all. Like I said, we were not ready. No, I did not play Wonderwall. No. Um, but I was just like, fuck it. You know, it was last minute. I was like, you know, I've been telling people I'm gonna do this for so long. I'm gonna fucking do it. And I went and got all my stuff ready. And there was a lot of people. I remember getting up there and I had my guitar, and it just suddenly hit me. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's dead quiet, and all these people are looking at me. They can hear every tiny thing I do on this thing. So, readied my hands and did my best to try and start playing the song. And I kept fucking it up. Like the first few notes, I kept messing it up and restarting the song. And I remember like my right arm going numb just from I guess like stage anxiety. And I remember another friend came up like while I was still messing up and told me, "It's okay, you don't have to do it. We know you can do it. You don't have to do it. You could just put it away and nobody will think less of you." And I told him, "No, I'm gonna do it." And after that, I remember just like breathing in, and I went ahead and tried again, and this time I got it. And I got the song going, and then I did the whole song. What a memory! The violin regained its shape. We have 4 memories here. The smell of freshly baked cookies. Oh, I would love a cookie right now. If I was a band, I would be Wham! Drew. Man, that is bad. The sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. There's a lot of band names you could think of. The feeling of sleeping in Mary's lap felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mary would always keep you safe. Get the tomatoes. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That's a really backhanded way to say that's bad. Like, oh, you must be pretty brave for saying that bad of a... Is that the Tim emote? The legendary Tim emote? No. For some reason, I remember Tim having this emote. Isn't that Miko? I probably seen him use it and then just forgot. This is the end of the highway. The end of memory lane. Yeah, the Emma emote. Crazy to think how old they are now. Time goes by so quick. Andy, you're finally here. After this point, it's going to be up to you. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Get ready to cry your heart out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, kindergarten next year. Or maybe this year? No, it's gotta be next year. I'm pretty sure she's still 4. Or maybe she's 5. She's 5, she might start this year. You know, before we met, I'm gonna focus on this for a little bit. I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that.
I know we've missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way.
Right, is this older Kel or is this young Kel? I think this is young Kel.
People always tell me that I'm dense or that I'm kind of careless. But I'll always be here if you're okay with that.
Andy, we know you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you. But you have to put a little bit of trust in us too.
Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad.
You've had to live with this pain for so long, and you've been keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better, and you can be the one to make that happen. Whatever happens next, it's going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be.
And we really hope that this isn't goodbye.
Alright, it was young them and then now older them. No matter how far you push your feelings down, they'll always come back somehow. And what you do with those feelings, that will be your truth. Hey Andy, break a leg for me, alright? Whatever you end up choosing, we'll always want that's what's best for you. Keep us in your thoughts. We'll be cheering you on.
You can do this, Andy. I promise to stick with you until the very end. Yeah, I think we'll always be best friends. That's okay with you too, right?
Here's picnic basket.
We believe in you, Andy. An empty music stand. You place the sheet music onto the music stand. The stage is ready for you. Do you want to play the violin? Allegro. This is your two forms. They both attack in different ways. I fucked up. I should have done Encore first. Oh, I can do it. Oh shit, he attacked first, so I might be slower. You remember Kel's words.
Friends. Friends are supposed to be there for each other.
Omori did not succumb. He erases the enemy. Don't cherish too much, okay. Yeah, I was kind of confused because it seemed like you've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing. And so you've earned nothing in return. It's a lot of times. Your friends will never forgive you. They'll abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. Omori did not succumb. Memento. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. When do you think about others? How long are you going to let the people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless. You're sick. People like you don't deserve to live. You remembered Aubrey's wish. I hope you can find some peace, or some happiness. Omori did not succumb. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. You're nothing but a liar. When they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. They knew the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it will be hopeless. All you'll do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. You remembered Hiro's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. It would be better to just die. But Omori did not succumb. will not succumb. You killed Mary. She loved you, and you killed her. Hiro loved her, and you killed her. Aubrey loves her, and you killed her. Kel loved her, and you killed her. Hazel loved her, and you killed her. You loved her, and you killed her. You loved her, and you killed her. You should just die. I fucked up. Did I forget something? I think I was supposed to cherish, and I just forgot. Oh, it was scripted, okay. Like when you see that picture of them like as like really little, and then when she's like jumping in to save him, and she's crying afterwards. Nothing but static. Some goodwill gifts from Daphne and Bowen. Partake in this bread and regain strength. Then play with us again. They're twins, right?
Flowers from Charlene's family. Dear Andy, thank you for your help during the summer. Warmest wishes for a speedy recovery. Flowers from Chris's family. Hope you're taking it easy, Andy. Hospital life ain't that bad. It's just the universe telling you to watch more TV. A get well gift from Artist. Hi, Andy. Hope you're taking it slow and easy. Get well soon and come visit. Hate to ask you for some more opinions. A get well gift from Kim and Vance's mom. Get well soon, Andy. Please get to know Kim and Vance better. They can use a good role model like you. Flowers from Shopkeep. Yo, Andy. Just sending healthy vibes your way. You're always welcome at Hobbies. Remember this one. Flowers from Kelly Hero's family and Aubrey. Sending a little get well sunshine your way. We miss you, Andy. A get well gift from Vance, Kim, Charlie, Angel, and the Maverick. Get well soon. Soon. We'll be waiting for a rematch. It's just me. Oh. It's flowers from Bebe's family. Andy, thanks for buying me that floor lamp. We did that recently. I never did see my son Billy again. Hope he's doing alright. Flowers from Sean and Karen. They're the house party people, right? Wishing you well, Andy. We're all finished moving into our new home, so please come visit sometime. Doors locked. They're probably all locked. It's the gang. Where are they going? What? We both end up in the hospital? I have to tell you something. More day, the sun reaches my bed.
One more day to spend alone again. Karaoke time. What happens next? Oh, jeez. That's really it, huh? Open ending. Would it have been the same if I had gone up instead of chase Basil's shadow right there? I believe they all forgave them. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, they all brought flowers for him and hope he got better. And then there's also how the fight ended. I guess that's why you're in the hospital. Time to play a happy game next? Nope. Not around these parts. Oh, wow. What a game. Holy shit. Man. This really was a trip. It's all hitting again. Wow. Yeah, I think that sounds good. It'll all be okay. Oh. Just wow. How the background changes based on the ending too? Oh. They have the song again. Ugh. Yeah, I can't follow that up with anything, you know? Like, even if I had somehow finished the stream early, like there's no way I could have played Anything else after this? There's no way. Mario Kart, no. Yeah, thanks for coming by, all part. I really appreciated having you here. Oh, what next? Did I do another ending? If I'm doing another ending, it's not tonight. Thing is, I don't want a bad ending. You know, I don't. This has been great. I loved every character in this. But like I said, how do I follow this? You know, it's too soon to play again. At least today. How do I even like end the stream with this? You know, I can't just like shut it off right there. But I guess we'll just kind of bask in the moment for a little bit. Remember how you said I don't play new games? I'm so glad I took a chance on this. I do play new stuff. It's just not often, you know. A short hike. We'll see. I might play it. I'll look into it. I don't know if I'll stream it though. Let's look at there's a lot of badges we didn't get. We only got 36%. That goes downward. I guess we can go back and look at a couple moments here. Got a perfect score delivering pizza. Defeat download window. Huh. I wonder if that's just kind of like, if you play through, you'll get this like no matter what. This is one where it's like, obviously, you're not guaranteed to get this. Defeat Mr. Jossum. I presume like you will get that if you go through that part. Fall sympathizer. You're damn right. The end of fall is really the best season. High five Kel 3 times. How could you not? We got the ghost party. Pet a dog. We pet more than one dog too, right? Wake up in the morning. I wake up in the afternoon. It's not true. It's partially true. Depending on the day. Good dog? Pet all the creatures in Marina Sector and Humphrey. I did that, huh? I try and pet like I tried to poke and pet every single one of them. Complete all part-time jobs once. Ain't much, but it's honest work. It's a good stream game, you think? Short hike. I'll open a tab on it so that I remember to like look it up. Earthbound is on the list of stuff to do. Very soon. How long have I been saying very soon? We're going on 5 years now. Fuck. Earthbound will come, but it's like, wow, you know. What am I? No, I don't have 1,000 tabs anymore. That's gone. That's gone. My computer is clean of tabs. We defeated Sweetheart. We got bread. One more day. Reach the good ending. I guess that was the good ending, huh? One more day. Go to sleep after a long day. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. Yeah, that will be say like oyasumi. But what does that mean? Perfect weather conditions. Defeat Kite Kid. Oh yeah, that was a tough fight. It wasn't a long fight, but... Or was it? I remember him being like surprisingly hard hitting. Like I don't think it took too long to beat him. Power of friendship. We beat Space Ex-Boyfriend. Read all the tombstones in the dev room. Yeah. I found that, didn't I? I wasn't sure if that was the dev room or not. The slime girls, they really got eaten and they never came back. I really thought that like maybe we like saved them or something. I don't know. Maybe they did survive. I work as yeah. Kill the first sushi. Oh yeah, this was a good one. I loved this moment. You gotta get the golf balls and the... What was the other... All the ingredients were fucked. I'm gonna go back into one of the VODs just to rewatch this section. It was really good. So majestic, so beautiful. Fly the butt certificate and cattail field. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we never got to see the finished painting from Rococo. I wonder if they ever actually finish it. High five, Kel. When I flex, I feel my best. Defeat Pluto. Expanded? Expanded Pluto? What's the big idea? Make your way and talk to the lone mole. We didn't kill the actual mole. Defeat Humphrey. Oh, did we ever actually equip the LOL sword? I don't think we did. Give flowers to Mary. Yeah, I didn't expect that. This song too. Well, I think that's it, guys. If this was any other night, I'd go for longer. But like I said, I can't follow this up. This was an amazing game. I can easily say this is my current favorite game. Like beyond anything I've ever played. And I know when I get to Earthbound, it's not gonna hit anything like this. Not by a long shot. Earthbound is fun, but yeah, this it was a very personal experience, and I'm glad I did it. So yeah, I want to thank everyone that came by tonight. Like I said, it was really wonderful having you all here. I don't hate Earthbound. You know, I love Earthbound, but for completely different reasons. Never been able to find it. Yeah, there. Like I said, no game does what this game does in the way that it does. I mean, there's other emotional games for. I guess there's some for like similar reasons, but they don't do it the way this one does. A lot of times things kind of end happily, but like it's like that was the good ending, but obviously it's not like, oh, you know, like everyone's like super happy now. It's because life isn't about, you know, just the happy times, you know. It's sometimes it's about how we get through our struggles. How do we come out of them? It's gonna stick with me for a long time. Anyways, yeah. Again, I already said it. Thank you everyone that came by. Like I said, this was amazing. It's back to business. There's a decent chance I will stream tomorrow. Question is, what will I stream? I don't know. What to stream? I don't want to jump right into Earthbound, but how about this? I'll start Earthbound next week. How does that sound? And tomorrow, I guess if I can't think of anything, then I'll just do like Tears of the Kingdom for fun. You're gonna call Kira and tell her Earthbound is finally happening. Yeah. I will say Mother 3 hits as well. Mother 3 is very, very emotional. Not quite as emotional as this, but it gets pretty emotional too. I know I talk about Earthbound a lot, but really I think Mother 3 deserves more credit for helping spawn things like this, and I'm so glad it has, because like this, this has been amazing. So yeah, Earthbound sometime next week. I'll see what people say. The more I hear that people want Earthbound, the sooner it gets here. But it'll happen. And then tomorrow, Tears of the Kingdom, unless I think of something else. Or maybe I'll look into another ending of this. I do want to do another ending to this. I don't want to do a bad ending if there is that, but if there is like something, I don't know, adjacent to the good ending, then I want to do that. I'm definitely not done with this game. At least not. And that extra playthrough of this for an adjacent ending. I guess I'll look into it a little bit and try my best to not spoil myself unless somebody kind of leads me in the right direction. Because I want to see what like an adjacent ending is. It's not a bad ending. But yeah, that will be soon. I'm not exactly sure when, but probably within this month. Or I shouldn't say within this month, within the next 30 days, I guess. But yeah, I'm dragging out this ending because it's just like I don't want to close the game. Sometimes you just want to hug and you want to cry your eyes out. But yeah, I guess I'll call it right there because I do have to end stream at some point, and if I don't, I'll just stay on here forever like this. Yeah. Good night, guys. Like I said again, thank you to everyone who came by that was here for both this stream and all the previous parts too. I guess one last thing is I might download all these and just save these because like I said, this playthrough was very, very special for me. I don't know if I'll post them on YouTube on a new channel or something. I'm not gonna do that for every stream, but I might do that just for this particular stream because, like I said, this was very, very special for me. Remote end the stream. No, yeah, I'm about to end. Anyways, again, good night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow maybe, and if not, then Saturday. But yeah. Good night, guys. I'll catch you on the next one.